Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good on this Sunday. Oh boy. Do you guys want to know how long it took me to actually decide what I wanted to do today? I literally didn't fully figure out what I wanted to do until I say quite possibly half an hour ago. Too long. It just took me straight up way too long. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in. It is a Sunday. And I figured with we're going to do something a little bit different today. Um it's been oh my god. I know it's only been a couple of days since our last Pokemon Champion stream. However, in I think this coming weekend is the Pokemon World Championships, which I try and watch every year. So I was thinking for next weekend, we kind of co-stream it, or not co-stream it, but we stream the live event, give our thoughts and things like that. Also, so basically I guess you could say in celebration, I guess, of that, I figured as a nice little chill-ish kind of stream, we kind of theory craft a team and in Champions and see if we give it a test and just see what we can come up with and see if we can actually get see if we can get a few games in. Hopefully it'll work out. Hopefully it'll turn out good. Also, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, this is also our first stream on YouTube. As I stated there on our last stream, I think it was Friday morning. Yeah, Friday morning. During our Friday morning streams, we basically went over kind of streamer bot and how we're going to get that to work with YouTube and all that good, wonderful stuff. So I figured, you know what? For the preservation of our streams and stuff, I figured why not directly stream to YouTube also? So let's see who. Let me look at the chat there now. Lithium. Lithium, it's not very often. I don't think I've ever seen you ever put something like that in chat. So I am led to believe that is not you, Lithium. I think that might be Mino. Spyro, hello. Escrivan, hello. Also Poofy, hi. Hope you guys are all doing good. But yeah, it took me a good was it I know when I woke up this morning, which was about 8:30, I still didn't know what it was I wanted to do. And I had a couple I had ideas floating in my head. What was it? I had what was it? At first I wanted to do something a little casual because it's Sunday. So I figured, okay, maybe I don't know why, but I had a little bit of RPG on the brain. So at first I was like, ooh, we could do Final Fantasy Tactics because I haven't finished that game yet. And I'm still in the early, I was still in the early game of it. So I figured, okay, well, we could do that. And then my brain was like, maybe we could do a very casual, not a challenge run, but a casual playthrough of Pokemon Black and White. But then I was like, yeah, but then streaming DS and 3DS when I don't have like a full like dedicated like layout for that time constraints wasn't going to be that great. Now theoretically there was something actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we could have, because I'm realizing that maybe there was a way we could. Maybe we'll look into it for another stream. And then I was like, okay, well, the Pokemon World Championships is next weekend. What if we just very casually came up with a champions team and just see how good it could possibly be on the master rank ladder? I don't know. Now, another part of me was like, oh, maybe we could do something a little bit more cozy. Maybe we could do something a little bit more cozier. And then, games like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing came to mind. Then I was like, for whatever reason, I was having the hardest kind of time deciding what to do. Like, XD could have worked too. Yeah. Yeah, XD probably could have worked. I don't know. Ugh. Anyway. So anyway, I figured we theory craft today. Just something a little bit more casual. Also, I am just so friggin' tired this morning. Like, I just have no energy. I just got no energy today. I'm going to try and stream for the full 5 hours if I can. As for this evening's stream, it is going to be a collab stream between me and Colt, where me and Colt. Oh my god, I can't even talk either. Oh my god. Where we are going to be continuing my portion of the story in Guild Wars. So that one's going to be a little bit more casual too, because we're not going to be doing like world events or anything like that. Like, it's going to be actual plotting and story and stuff. So that should be fun. But yeah, like I said, I hope you guys are doing good. Let me see. Let me bring out my pop out. Let me pop out my chat. Just popping in to say hello to the hello Custard. Also hope you have a good have good eats. Also, I could have sworn I banned that word in chat. I could have sworn I did. Because I am not. And there's nothing you guys can do to stop me. I thought I did. One moment. Bum bum bada 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 bada. We have a good stream. I hope you have good eeps. Where's my blocked words? Oh, I didn't. Well. That's unfortunate. Also, what's this? Notifications. Oh, I see. Twitch, why are you telling me that live streaming's big? Oh, must be like TwitchCon or something. I'm seeing this like notification from Twitch saying, "Please wait. Don't wait. Prices go up on September 1st." Prices go up for what? And then it says, "Get your pass to live streaming's biggest weekend." I'm assuming that's talking about. Oh yeah, it is talking about TwitchCon. Don't care. Because I do not plan on going because I can't. Cool. All right. Is my controller charged? Not fully charged, but it should be enough. Yeet. Like I said, hope you guys are all doing good. Let me minimize the OBS window. I need my chat window. Thank you. But yeah, man. I actually legitimately feel so exhausted. Don't know why, but I just do. Also, I am going to like because we're going to be doing a crap ton of theory crafting. I'm going to turn off the in-game. Actually, no. I won't turn it off completely. We're just going to have it low. Okay. I want to try something. Feels exhausted, plays a game that requires quick decisions and planning ahead. Yep, good idea. Well, that's why we're theory crafting first, to hopefully, like, get my mind into the mindset of this game. Like I said, this is just kind of a more of a casual thing. Also, can I get any shinies? Because you can get shinies through this. No, it doesn't seem like it. That's unfortunate. Gallade the early riser. I wish I was an early riser. I got most of everything already. You know what? Let's grab the Gallade. Actually, because I had a title, I probably could have kept it for forever. That's fine. All right. Actually, let me go into my box first. Let me actually, like, permanently recruit them. There we go. Okay. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I wanted to check because the last time we streamed Champions, it was not recommended, but it was suggested that we did a channel point reward for whenever I was playing Champions, and it looks like it is enabled now. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. So at least that's working. And I'll see if whenever I see, like, the next time when I do my stream this evening, and see if I'll Oh my god, excuse me. See if that turns itself off, because that would be cool if I could, because then I don't have to I wouldn't have to remember to turn it on and off, because it wouldn't make any sense to having a channel reward for a specific game on if I'm not playing said game. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to have my game up on one window. I'm going to open up a browser window.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
And have that. Also, why am I not surprised? Spyro, thank you for the hydrate. Need to hydrate sometimes. Only sometimes. Oh my word. So what I want to do is I want to change I want to do a thing. Why does that look garbo? All right. That's fine. We won't have a browser window open up, but I'm going to have a browser window up. Also, hello, Mino. I almost said Raichu. Oh my god. I read your You know I'm not awake yet, and here it is, almost 11:30. I read your message saying your message saying I see Raichu, and I goes to say hi Mino, and for whatever reason my brain just goes hi Raichu. Oh my god. My brain today. Holy god. Oh. All right, let me see. Let's try and do some theory crafting. So, first things first, would you try a Perish Trap Trick Room team I made? Would you try a Perish Trap? I despise Perish Trap with every fiber of my being. I'm gonna be real with you. I actually despise Perish Trap. I hate playing against it, and I do not yeah. See, I want to play something that I think is fun, and I don't think Perish Trap is fun. Sorry to tell you. Could you look at it though? It has a really cool trick. It has a really cool trick room attack. No, that's fine. I kind of want to. I want to make a team. I don't want to review other people's teams. Let's see. I'm looking at the list of Mega Evolutions right now just to see what we can make here. That one's not in Champions yet. Ampharos is not great. Mega Scizor, I forgot I am stupid. What does Hero Power do, or Solar Power do again? Oh, lowers 8. Oh, right. It's a dumb ability. We already have Mega Mawile with huge power. Intimidate Mega Manectric. I'm still genuinely curious how they're going to handle the Z Megas. Adaptability. Adaptability, Beedrill. I could see if I can come up with another team for Sceptile, but I don't know. I'm kind of already using one, and it seems to be working fine for me. Swift Swim, Mega Swampert. Man, I cannot wait for Mega Salamence to get in the game, though, because Aerialate is a good ability. Inner Focus, Mega Gallade. Make something silly. Silly in what way? You should make an NPC RP team of Magikarps and Rattatas. Oh my god, that'd be funny. Deoncé's not usable yet. There's Healer, which heals status conditions. You don't... unless you're fighting Mega Venusaur, or you somehow get one of the three... yeah, unless you're fighting Sleep Powder, Venusaur, or... oh my god, brain... Sleep Powder, Venusaur, or you're playing against Dire Claw, Sneasler. You're not typically seeing a whole lot of statuses. The only other status you could really realistically see is Fire from the constant heat waves that are constantly coming in. Mega Clefable. We can try Magic Bounce Clefable. Let's see. Innards out. Damages the attacker, landing the finishing hit equal to its last HP. Okay, probably not. We could try one of the new megas. We could... Let's see. Mega Scrafty, Intimidate. The only downside with... Actually... Maybe we could do something with Scrafty? Because Scrafty has Intimidate. And when one Mega evolves, even if its ability doesn't change, it still activates the second time. So that's two Intimidate drops for the cost of one. I don't remember what Scrafty's stats are like, though. Do I even have a Scrafty? That is... Oh, yes, I do. A team of Rotoms for the, quote, utility. I mean, I don't think that can work, because even though Champions does see them as separate Pokemon, they technically still have the same Pokedex number, so I don't think that will work. I like the thought process, though, behind that. The only thing is, with Dark Fighting from with Mega Scrafty, is that it's weak to... Oh, it's also really slow. It would have to be a Trick Room on. With a base 58 speed. Weak to fighting, flying, and quad to fairy. Oh, you know what? Scrafty is Scrafty is unless I brought a dragon with me. What dragon could pair well with a Scrafty? Hisui and maybe Hisui and Gudra because it's hot because of the funny. Scrafty can learn Dragon Dance and actually becomes really fast after one. True, it does. Let me see. Battle data. What's funny is that it's not even in the top 10 moves. That's funny. But it does learn it. Attack and speed by 1 stage. But yeah, I could pair it up with a dragon. So that, or even a poison type. Because that quad weak to fairy is not fun. Oh wait, is there? I wonder. This is going to be This is going to be absolutely silly. But is there a fairy type that knows ally switch? For those who don't know, ally switch swaps the position of you and your partner. So what I could do is that I could have the only downside is that it's not going to stop dual target attacks like Dazzling Gleam or anything, but it will stop oh my god, brain. But it'll stop single target fairy moves. Max speed after 1 dance is 198. Is that with a speed boosting nature? Or is that just max points in speed? 198. It doesn't break it. It doesn't break the 200 though. That's the downside. Gardevoir can, because Ralts gets it as an egg move. So what I could do... Oh, it's literally the only one. Nope, Clefable. Clefable, Wigglytuff. Hey, it's midnight. Stopped in, give a hug, and try and pass out. Oh my word. Sleep well, Sil. It's good seeing ya. Wigglytuff. Galarian Rapidash, but that's not in Champions yet. Oh, excuse me. You know what's one mon that I really want in Champions, and I used it quite a lot, is Alolan Marowak. I love that mon. Oh god, Mr. Mime can also learn it. Ralts Curly Gardevoir. Speed boosting nature, but against any physical mons, you can usually get 2 dances because double intimidate. I mean, true. That is a good point. No to the mime. Oh no, absolutely not to the mime. I'm trying to see what other fairy types that I could potentially use. Togekiss, but Togekiss is not in the game yet. Oh, that's interesting. Floette can learn it. I could theoretically... Hear me out, chat. What if I psyched people out and did a Floette? Can Eternal Flower... Does Eternal Flower, besides Light of Ruin... Or not Light of Ruin... Oh no, it is Light of Ruin. Besides Light of Ruin, can it learn the same moves as the other? Yes, it does. Okay, chat, hear me out. I psych people out with a support Eternal Flower Floette. It's so stupid. And here's the thing. I could theoretically still make it Mega Floette. And realistically only bring it if I don't see a realistically good option for Scrafty to Mega. The only downside of it is that like the Eternal Flower Floette would take a damage drop if I'm going to be making it support instead. But it does have a good special defense though. Oh, wait. No. Sableye can't learn it, can it? But it's still another... But while Sableye can learn Ally Switch, it's not a good idea because Sableye is also weak to Fairy. Let's see. I mean, there are other support megas that I could use. Like, there is Clefable, which Clefable does have magic. Clefable does have access to magic bounce. Actually, you know what? I think Clefable might be the better option. Yeah, because there's no other oops. Clefable sounds more reasonable. Who expects Clefable? Exactly. Let me see. Clefable. Mega Clefable is magic bounce. If memory serves me, it wasn't surprisingly bulky. Mega Clefable. It becomes more of a special attacker, but its special defense is still 110. Do I even have a Clefable in here? I don't, so I would have to go into my Pokemon Home and get it. Either that or I get lucky on the... Let's try the recruiting first. Because I got points. Now let's just use our things first. Nope. No Clefable here. But we did get Skarmory, the early riser. Oh, yeah, right. I still have to take at least something. Here, Emolga. Welcome to 7. You're here on a 7-day free trial. Not here either. You know, I think that might be my first time ever drawing Passimian on this. Not that I would ever use it. What was it I said was Scrafty's biggest weakness was Fairy? Fairy doesn't have an immunity, does it? To Dragon. What if, actually... I think my brain's going burr again. No, let's... Defensive prop... Actually, Fairy isn't even doesn't even resist itself. So if the issue is Fairy, then it shouldn't be Fairy I need to look at. What I need to look at is Poison, Steel, and Fire. And Steel is a really good defensive typing, but I don't think... there's no Steel types that can learn Ally Switch. Also, I don't know why I'm focusing on that so much, because I guess because it was funny. I completely didn't realize that Fairy doesn't even resist itself. Honestly, maybe Steel. I could do something like Steelix or something. Because that would also get rid of any Fairy types I see. And there are quite a bit. I think it was an Ally Switch to make sure Scrafty gets one Dragon Dance off. It was, yes. But looking at Scrafty's effect, like, to make sure Scrafty actually lives, it's quad weak to Fairy. So if I can find a way to either stop, like, make sure that Scrafty, or, okay. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's go back to our box. Let's put our Scrafty in. wherever our Scrafty may be. There it is. Let's put our Scrafty in. I've come to talk to you about your poke boneless pizza. What? Okay. Thank you, I guess. Because what I'm thinking is, what if we did a kind of a trick room team that both Scrafty and maybe even Mega Steelix could utilize? Or I do a funny and I put in Hisui and Gudra. The only thing is Hisui and Gudra. Actually, let me bring up Hisui and Gudra. Because with Gudra being a steel dragon, it is a little bit more defensive than regular Gudra, so that's good. So maybe So while we could also put Grimmsnarl in to get screens up, it's also weak to its own type, which is bizarre in its own right. Why the dragon be steel? Why not a steelless dragon? I don't know. You could use Incin for triple intimidate. I could. I don't know if I want to use Incin, though. Or we can use Sableye to set up screens. It would just be funny. That's about it. Oh, okay. All right. I feel like Sinistra is going to be a really good pick in here. We could use Sinistra as a trick room setter too. Just in the off chance we can't get Dragon Dance off of Scrafty. But if the idea is that we are Dragon Dancing, then there's really realistically no reason to have Trick Room. With Trick Room, you can use Swords Dance instead. That is true, I could. That is a good point. Where, there it is. I could. But I think, actually, I think I think I like the Dragon Dance a lot more. We'll keep it on max attack and max speed. Because if I were to... I want to put this down here. Calc. Because a +1 speed. I want to get like an actual number. Scrafty, mega scrafty. A +1. Oh no, that's why is it telling me that the speed would actually be... Oh, because it's hardy nature. If I made this adamant. Still saying its speed would be 120 instead of 110. I'm looking up down. I'm calcing. That's what I'm doing here, chat. Unless this is not counting. Does he get faster? Oh, yes, he does. Oh, okay. I'm like, does he get faster? He does. He does ever so slightly faster when he megas. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. So a +1 speed on regular Scrafty is 165. On a mega Scrafty at +1, it's 180. So still not quite that 200, like that usual 200 speed tier that you usually see. But on one Dragon Dance, he'll get on max attack and max speed with an attack boosting nature. His attack will become 200. So he'll hit pretty hard. I'm not sure if I zoned out, but wouldn't a Dragon Dance in Trick Room be counterproductive? Yes, it would. But the ID... Oh, yeah, I see what I said earlier. Right. Yeah, okay. I realized what I said earlier. The knockoff would be great. Knockoff in general is just good to have. He does have access to Fake Out. But do we really want to have... We could put because Drain Punch is 75, and we would heal from it. We could put Sinistra in with Life Dew, so that then we wouldn't need Drain Punch, and we can also make use of Sinistra's Hospitality to heal any damage on Scrafty should we need it. So then the question ends up being, what other moves could we use instead? Actually, you know what? Drain Punch would probably be the better move. I don't like the idea of using close combat with Scrafty. Especially since we won't have the ability to use White Herb because he's going to be our Mega. So I think having Drain Punch and Knock Off, I think might be the play with the Dragon Dance. Detect just in case. I think this is fine. Also, I forgot to select my tickets, but whatever. There's also the times you don't bring Sinistra and you don't have healing. Oh, yeah, and that is also very true. That is very, very true. Renova, hello. It has been a while. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I think Drain Punch is the play here. Where's Scraftonite? There you are. I'm doing all right. I had worked on my ear earlier this month. I'm pretty much recovered at this point. Nice. Glad to hear that. Now, I know I put Goodra in here. I saw your Blue Sky has things gotten better for you. Unfortunately, no. But coming back to streaming has been a very, very good distraction. He does have access to Body Press. I don't know if I want to do the Flash Cannon on Goodra. I think... Hopefully things do. I'm at the point now, Renova, that I'm doubtful. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now, I did put Goodra in here. Doesn't mean we have to use it. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Because you can go to Battle and Battle Data, and you can see what other people typically have paired with that mon. So let's go to just to see if we can get any like idea. Scrafty. He's 102 usage right now. Good lord. Scraftonite, not surprised. Garchomp, Primarina, Masquerada, Goldango. I can see the Goldango. Animate Nature, Speed Attack, yeah, basically the same thing that we've been doing. We've already seen its moves. Garchomp. Interesting Garchomp. Okay. Because I would have figured having a Steel type would be a good partner for Scrafty. And the only Steel that's within at least the top 5 is Goldango. Number 6, Archaludon. I've been using Choice Scarf Goldango. I only have one team with Goldango on it. And I don't remember. I think it was Life Orb. If I remember right, it was Life Orb. Or did I get rid of it after? I do not remember. Oh no, there it is. But I think Sinistra would be a good option here. Not Trick Room, but oh, actually, Rage Powder is also good. I completely forgot. Rage Powder. I keep for Ifergore. Actually, you know what? Even this on Sinistra is good. Have you looked into the new Power World update? I think that game might be your alley. No, I have not. I actually haven't been looking at Power World since its 1.0 update. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba ba da. And Sinistra is just a good mon in general. Now we don't have, not that we need a fake out user. We could put Sneasler in. Although I got another Sneasler. Because, you know, Sneasler is just good. And having the ability to potentially get a status off with Dire Claw. Dun, dun, dun. That's the coaching one. There's another. I have another Sneasler in here somewhere. Oh, wait, no. I need Pokedex. Oh, I could have just filtered, too. I could have sworn I had... Yeah, I was going to say, it's like, I could have sworn I had another one. White Herb Sneasler. If I'm going to be close combating, the White Herb is, like, essential. Sinistra, I'm not sure what kind of item to give Sinistra. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We do have two fighting types. Iron Ball Sneasler. Iron Ball Sneasler. Oh my god, that's wild. Could Staraptor work here? Could our second Mega be Sneasler? Or we could do Talonflame. Actually becomes one of the fastest Pokemon in Trick Room. True, but I thought we agreed that we were not going to be doing Trick Room. I'm kind of feeling it for Talon. Because we could do, say, we could do Tailwind Quick Guard to get ourselves out of fake outs. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking the Talonflame. And if we can get ourselves in a situation where we can keep Talonflame's HP up to full, we'll constantly keep Gale Wings up. And even with Life Dew Sinistcha, if it ever gets to like if we ever get to a point where it's going to be Talonflame and Sinistcha could literally just Life Dew Talonflame and can keep like I said, keep its Gale Wings up so we get that +1 priority on dual Wing Beat. Or something like Acrobatics or something. Because most people typically use Brave Bird and Dual Wing Beat. Brave Bird turn 1, and then every other turn after that, Dual Wing Beat because of the lack of Gale Wings once you use Brave Bird. And we could also put Roost on it so that it can not have the flying type for if we're coming across anything with Rock Slide. Oh, excuse me. Because Gale Wings only just makes flying moves priority. So the only ones that will have priority will be Tailwind and Dual Wing Beat. But with a 195 speed from Talonflame, like it's still gonna be quick. Although part of me kind of want to, it's 40 if it hits twice priority air slash for potential flinching. I don't know about that one. I think I like Dual Wing Beat a lot better. What does I'm just curious now what other people typically do. Tailwind, Flare Blitz, right. Should I put a slot in here for Protect? I don't know. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I have another idea that could probably work. I should have one because I put one on my team. Yeah. Why do I have a Trick Rotom Wash? I don't remember why I have that. One moment. Is it this one? It is this one. So the idea for this was to use the move Trick so that I got rid of the Choice Scarf and forcefully made my opponent lock into whatever first move that they select. Hi, Andrew. I've arrived home from Eurofurence. Oh, nice. So that was the idea for that. And we currently don't have anything for... Well, if the issue is... if the issue that we're having is fire, we could use Rotom Wash, or we could use one of my favorite water types currently is Araquanid. Because I've been having a lot of fun with the Rockwooded. Hope you're well. Only got 10 minutes, but figured I'd say hi. Hello, Flyer. Hope work is treating you well. I wonder if a Rockwood. And actually, the thing about a Rockwooded too is that or at least this version of a Rockwooded can Oko a Charizard Y in the sun. Hi, Phoenix. The only thing I think about with playing champions is beat up Mega Floette and beat up Mega Charizard. You talking about the move beat up? Oh my word. Either that, or I could put a Primarina in. But I think I like a Rockwooded more. Same old pretty much. Hope you're well too. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Like, yes, a Rockwooded is slow. But with Water Bubble, Water Bubble makes Liquidation so incredibly powerful. Like, it doubles the power of water moves. So we're looking at a 170 power Liquidation. Pair that up with the Mystic Water. It is devastating to Charizard Y. Those teams are just evil. Oh, okay. Can't say I've ever seen. I can't say that I've ever seen beat up Floette or Char. I kind of want to do this. For Talonflame, I'm not sure what I want to put on it. Sinistcha could just be Citrus. Actually, yeah. Sinistcha, we'll give the Citrus to Sinistcha. There you are. Talon, I am not even sure what to put on Talon. But then we still got one more slot left. So what are we missing? What are we missing, chat? I know we kind of moved away from the whole ally switch bit. As funny as ally switch would have been, I don't think that would realistically help us. Also, I realized what I just did by mistake. I need to switch to another tab real quick. All right, there we go. I need a team builder. The stream duration is broken on my end. I currently show 0 to 2665. Huh. Yeah, that is broken for you. Teams tend to run to megas. Yes, I am well aware. The question is, what one should we put in? Like, what is one Pokemon that we are not accounting for? That's the question. And my brain is like really failing me right now. Let me see. Scrafty, Sinistra. Oh, no, at King Gambit, we got Scrafty for. There's Garchomp. For Farigiraf, we're fine. Staraptor. Pelipper is not really a is Pelipper a problem? No. Actually, Pelipper might be a problem. Venusaur is not a problem. Have a good one, Cram. All right, see you, Flyer. I'm just looking like the top usage Pokemon right now. What is Staraptor weak to? Oh, no. I did not mean to actually put you in. Dragon type? Possibly. Let me fill this out. Araquanid. All right, let's see. We could we theoretically, for the funny, put in Komodo? But then again, what what dragon could we use? I legitimately can't wait until we see Baxcalibur and Tatsugiri, see what those megas will be like, because we still don't know what they will be. Very unfortunate about Drampa. I would have said for Alligator, but we got a Rockwanid. Oh, maybe Mega Dragonite. Or we could do. So I'm just looking at the dragon types that we have access to. Should that be something we could do? We could do Megachar X, specifically X. We could use Moldbreaker, Ampharos. LMAO, we are not doing that. If I had something that could set up Sands, which I don't, we could have used Or to make use of the sand, we could have used Garchomp. Or sorry, we don't have anything to set it up. Okay. Here's a thought. We could use Mega Sceptile. Specifically for completely shutting down Electro Shot Archaludon. The only downside to that is so unbelievably open, like open book set for Sceptile, that it could it would have to be something that we would have to hard switch in. But because he doesn't get Lightning Round until after he megas, by the time we get Sceptile out and Mega, he's going to immediately pivot then into using Dragon Pulse or Draco Meteor instead. So probably not a good idea. There is Altaria. The Dragon Fairy Altaria. It gets Pixelate on its Mega. Cloud9 would make sure that it doesn't have... It negates the effects of weather. It would give us our immunity to Dragon. The downside with Mega Altaria is that it doesn't have a stat above 110. It's only 80 speed, so even if Tailwind was set up, it's not going to benefit it that much. See, at this point, I would have loved to have Mega Salamence in, because Mega Salamence would be so good, because it also has Intimidate on its base form, and it becomes Aerial 8 when it becomes Mega. I'm kind of thinking Mega Dragonite. That's where my brain is at. Because Berserk is not great. I was looking at... I'm just scrolling through the list of Megas. I hear Intimidate, and then I think Incin. Most people do. They did drop us so dirty, though. Yeah, I think it might be Dragonite. All right. That's the only thing I can think of that might be able to round this all off. And this will be our second Mega. I don't want to use Draco Meteor. because even though it's 90% accurate, if it's not 100, it's 50, no matter what move it is. And technically Sneasel and Talon cover for fairies. Yeah, it can. Or we could pivot a little bit and go for a wall like either Mega Steelix or Mega Aggron. Actually, you know what? I think I'm liking the Steelix. Well, you're anti-meta. I do sometimes like to go anti-meta sometimes. Because it's a friggin' wall. Now, I am not giving this Earthquake. We're going to do High Horsepower instead. Sturdy is... Oop, nope. That is not what I want to do. Actually, lose additional effects, but the power of the moves will be boosted by 30. Yeah, we'll keep Sturdy. Heavy Slam, yes. Funny thing is, Wolfie almost won a world champion. I know, I watched the video yesterday. Given how heavy Mega Steelix is, yes, we'll use Heavy Slam. Protect is always a safe bet. Heavy Slam, High Horsepower. What else could we use on here? Oh, you know what? We could... Well, there is a Rock Slide, but if we're going to be going last, there's really no point in having Rock Slide. So maybe Wide Guard? No, there's no point in having Wide Guard because I got it on a Rockwanid. He got thought he got second. He did. That was the Indianapolis Regionals. And because what's funny is that because we don't have a dragon, we theoretically could use something like Dragon Tail just for fun. We could make him even bigger, a bigger wall by Iron Defense, and oh wait, no, Heavy Slam isn't. It's heavy. It's Body Press. I mean, we could just go Iron Head or something. But he has Heavy Slam. We don't have anything that increases his our special defense. Or we could just go iron defense and make him just a wall. We could just give him a fang move. Actually, psychic fangs could work here. Because it will also remove screens and Aurora Veil. The only downside to it is that it's going to be moving last. So the other person could, but then again, it will also force them to set all the screens up again. I honestly have no idea for that last move. Nah, we'll make him adamant. We'll make him adamant instead. See, if well, we can try it. Excuse me. We can try a couple of games with it and just see how far along we can get with it. But this is something. You know what, chat? Let's try it. I'm not sure how well this is going to be, but we will try it. So the idea is the main idea is Mega Scrafty. That's the main idea here. Let's just see what we can do with this. We're just trying. We are just trying all the different things right now. Okay. This is literally Wolfie's team from that video. Oh, that's funny. It legitimately is. That's great. Sneasler. And we'll put Sinistra in the back. And I'm thinking a Ruckwanid. Also, I'm realizing I should probably move myself over. Should I just go D-Dance right here, right now? Yes. And then we'll fake out the Rotom. Oh, wait! Rage Powder. That Sinistcha is probably going to use Rage Powder. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. We got the D dance off. Now we could try knocking off the Sinistcha. And I totally forgot to move Protect to the bottom because that's where I typically put them. Yo! Alright, that works. And Dire Claw and... Okay. Citrus. Willow. Okay. So our attack is halved. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. We take that. Alaska boy. The villain. Ooh, we got Floette. I am suspecting the villain off the top. What we could do is we could bring the Talonflame. Actually, theoretically, we could bring both Talonflame and Sneasler. Actually, maybe not Talon. Because if he brings Farigiraf, he's probably seeing the Talonflame and thinking I'm gonna bring it. So maybe not. We could bring Sneasler out, and we could probably like Dire Claw the. I don't know if I want to bring Scrafty right out the gate. I think I do want to bring our Rockwanid. Let's bring a Rockwanid, Sneasler, and then Scrafty and Sinistcha. Villain and Farigiraf. Okay. So, no fake out. That's fine. That is A-okay. Honestly, even if he does... Actually... We could. I'm trying to suspect the... I was thinking Rage Powder, not Sleep Powder. But I did call the blah 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 blah. What is brain? Mm, I don't want to show the Mega yet. Okay. Double sleep. Come on, Araquanid. Wake up. Ah! I could start leech lifing the Farigiraf now. What type is that blah 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 blue move, right? I don't know. I want to try and get D-Dance off. There's the Vivillon gone. Okay. Floette. So he did bring the Floette. Scrafty's asleep. Thunderbolt. I need Araquanid to wake up. Oh, it's the brand new type, Escrivan. It's called sound. It's the new sound type. Okay, there goes his citrus. Ba ba ba. No, he knows I have Sneasler, because I had him out turn 1. And it's been 2 turns with Scrafty, so the next time he comes out, he should be awake. Hello, Nintendo Ninja. I'd like to report TOS. No, Mito, no. Alright. Let's do that. And try and get rid of this Floette. Ah, dang it. Okay, that's fine. I can... Oh, the Twin Beam. I forgot the Twin Beam. That's my own... That's my fault. Alright, this is a problem. I need to get rid of that Floette. Because he's already calm-minded. I think wide guard. I'm not sure what you grasp the amplitude of that accusation. They've been released South Typo in great frequency. I was draining Kiss. Okay. That's fine. Matcha Gotcha should do a decent amount of damage here. If I can get a burn, that would even be even better. But it does. Oh, I got the Farigiraf. And Thunderbolt. Yeah. So I made a mistake. I completely forgot about Protect, but he didn't show it. But I should have suspected it though. Because now Floette can just murder. I'm gonna have to detect. I'm gonna have to try and keep Scrafty alive. It's the only thing that could maybe even do anything. But I think there's still one mon we haven't seen yet. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Okay, we got the detect. Yep, Dazzling Gleam. I need to stop this Floette. And I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Since when does Scrafty have a Mega? As of Legend ZA. Mino, oh my word. In hindsight, I should have brought Steelix. In hindsight. That was my own fault. Had I done anything different, if I were to do anything different, it would have been that. Garchomp T-Tar. Huh. There might not be anything good here for Scrafty. I think this might be a Steelix game. Yeah, I think this is a Steelix game. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wait, I could have also brought Talon to burn Staraptor. So that would have been another option. Either which way, Whimsicott is going to try and get the Tailwind up. And I think just focusing all in on Staraptor might be the idea, assuming Staraptor doesn't hit Protect. But something is telling me that he might. Oh, nope. No Protect from the Staraptor. I'm not... As long as I can get rid of this Staraptor, because I really don't like Staraptor. Mega Staraptor is pain. Now, Sneasler should still be faster. Actually? Okay, it is unburdened, so I am definitely faster. Ah. Good thing I didn't double target it. Part of me was like, I double target it, and other parts of me was like, maybe I should. But I'm kind of glad I didn't. But what? Oh, that was a crit? Okay, I'll take it. I have a feeling it's going to be close combat, in which case, Sinister would be the better option. Because then he wouldn't get the close combat boost. Thanks, competitive. This Whimsicott is also a stupid pain. Hey, I called it. That charm really did that, though. Let's see, now we could use a flying move. I could Rage Powder. Or swap back into Sneasler. So that, oh wait, no, I don't have the held item anymore, right? We'll bring a Steelix. Actually, I'm running out of time. Oh my god, Whimsicott, stop. Dun, 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 dun. Because the thing about Heavy Slam is that, maybe... You know what? Let's get rid of this Whimsicott. Let's just try and get rid of it. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? That is exactly what you're doing. Ugh. I do not like this. But hey, we killed the Whimsicott. Oh, we burned the Staraptor. Oh, that's actually good. I will gladly take that. Because now his attack is going to do roughly the same as it was before. Because of the charm boost. Oh, damn it! No! Oh, he double protected. Okay, so whole lot of nothing that turn. But he knew I was going to fake out something. Staraptor at 40%. I could just Matcha Gotcha and just keep Sinistra healed, or I could Shadow Ball something. The only thing, actually, you know what, not a good idea, because if I do Shadow Ball and I get the special defense drop, that's going to increase it for Staraptor, so probably not a good idea. Close combat, not a good idea. I'm suspecting Earthquake. Oh, Rock Slide. This is Life Orb Garchomp. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No, we still have a Rockwanid. It's two against 3. Garchomp hitting Rock Slide is very likely. But we need to do something about that Staraptor. Your time's running out. I know. I'm realizing all of my turns are getting cutting it close. Okay, we got the Staraptor. That's a big threat gone. And the Wide Guard saved us from the Rock Slide. Okay. Oh, it's Milotic. Garchomp's going to get Rock Slide off. That's fine. Milotic sounds like Mark. Mark. Oh, every time I hear Mark, I keep thinking that it's somebody else, but I keep forgetting that that is what you call Mars. Yes, I'm aware he has Tourette's, yes. Oh, I couldn't get the Garchomp. Dang. I could theoretically just Leech Life the Garchomp. Or... because... yeah, I'm just going to see what I can do about the... Okay, cool. Life Orb kills you. Fantastic. Alright. We take that. Now, the question now is, with all of this going on, who is more beefier? Who's going to come out on top with this one? Oh, dude. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Really? You have hypnosis? Bro. That is mean. Oh. There's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing. Man. That was... oh. If it wasn't for that hypnosis, there could have been a chance that there still was a sliver of a chance I could have won. A sliver of a chance. All right. I need to run to the washroom real quick, so we will be right back. Alrighty, chat, we're back. Oh. Alright. Let's try some more. I really want to, like, see if I can get this team going. On paper, it sounds like it's fine. Let's see. Oh, we got Perish Trap. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. We could bring Sinister right out the gate because we know it's going to be Gengar at first. It's probably Gengar and Sin, or it's going to be Gengar and Vivillon. I'm suspecting Gengar and Vivillon. In which case, it should be Talon. The only thing is, bringing Talon in, it's gonna be hard to manage the Archaludon when it comes out. Now we could Sneasler, White Herb, Incineroar, and then close combat it. Or we bring Steelix just right out the gate. Dang it! I ran out of time. So now it's forcing me now to use Mega Scrafty because that was the first mon in this. That was the first slot. I ran out of time. That's my own fault. I couldn't decide. Oh, it is Incineroar. So now the question ends up being, do I just immediately start high horsepowering Gengar? Part of me says yes. I think I should just double on it. Because realistically, all Incineroar is going to do is going to fake out one of us. And because it's Mega, it doesn't have Focus Sash. He's going to fake out the Steelix. Okay. There's a Perish Song. And Gengar is dead. Oh, no, it's not. So, He's then probably going to swap out the Gengar for the Politoed. I'm not oh, he's not switching. I'm not 100% sure on what he could do. Uh-huh. Oh, Jesus. This is why I don't like Perish Trap. Because Mega Gengar has Shadow Tag. I can't swap. I can't switch out. That's the problem. I need to get rid of Gengar. Out comes the Politoed. And then in comes back the Gengar. Or the Archaludon, sorry. It's going to be Archaludon. It's either Archaludon or Gengar. At least now with Gengar gone, I can properly switch out and reset both of their Perish timer. So dumb. Because I don't want these guys to die. And with all these stat drops, also doesn't help. The only downside is where I mega'd Steelix earlier, I can't mega the Scrafty. That's the downside. Incineroar only just came out. Ha! I wasn't going for you, boy. I wasn't going for you. I was going for the Incineroar. Yummy, yummy. Politoed makes his appearance yet again. It's going to be Electroshot. I'm going to see what I can do. I think this is safe for me to D-Dance on. Oh, he didn't. Got it. Okay. That's fine. Ow. That hurt. Maybe I should have brought a Rock-Winded then. Now, Incineroar is probably going to swap out here. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. How much HP is... Oh, he's at full. Scrafty flinched. I thought he was going to swap, but he did not. I mean, I'm fine with D-Dancing again. Oh, no, that was knockoff I tried to do. But no, D-Dance was the last move I did. Okay, bring out Archaludon, but you can't do anything. You can't use Electroshot. And by doing that, I did set up the rain for him again, though. Also, headphones, why did you come off my ear? So maybe that was a mistake. Do I have anything else in the back? I have Talon. I do have Focus Sash, so I could live something. Unless he double targets Talon. Probably with Weather Ball. There's the Electroshot. Oh, that went to a Rock-Winded. Okay. It's been many, many turns. Yeah, I don't have Tailwind. Politoed. Protected last turn. If could do a Wing Beat. Oh, hell no. That's not enough damage at all. Oh, that's a problem. Is that going to a Rock-Winded or Talon? Probably Talon. Oh no, that would that would do a Rockwanid. That's fine. Talon got Sash. So now, this is where we stand. There is a very high chance that he's going to try and take out a Rockwanid this turn, unless I get lucky and I hit a turn 2 protect. Or I think the turn 2 protect, I think, is the only way. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I didn't get it. Bye, Araquanid. And who knows? Oh, no. That's a different angle. Oh, no, that is going to Araquanid. All right. I don't think I'm winning this game, though. There is no way. Oh my god, I actually got the Politoed. Oh, okay. Yummy, yummy. Yes, yes, increase your defense. That's fine. You can only hit one. The question is, which one are you going for? See, if he was smart, he would go for Scrafty. Yeah. See, my biggest problem with that was that I let Celix out too early. All right, let's try one more game with it. DI. All right, who is it? Oh, look, it's Floette. Floette, Garchomp, and Sneasler, and King Gambit. Sneasler, 100%. Steelix, absolutely. I don't think I want to bring... Actually, Scrafty could also work here. I would have to be careful about the Floette, though. I think Sneasler to start. Sneasler, maybe a Rockwanid. Actually, maybe not a Rockwanid. Maybe Scrafty. And then Sinistcha and... You know what? Let's bring a Rockwanid. Let's bring that one in the back. Now, I gotta be careful here because of that Defiant. If I D-dance... I definitely do not want a Mega, because that's going to... that will initiate Intimidate again, and that's not good, or that is not good for us against that Kingambit. Now, Kingambit did just protect, so I think we're fine there. But I'm going to Drain Punch the Kingambit. I do not want to do Intimidate again, because intimidating that thing again is going to give it another attack buff. Oh, Sinister. Okay, that's fine. Now I am free to Mega. I'm free to do it now. However, this also presents another opportunity. This presents an opportunity in which presents an opportunity the Scrafty could hit knockoff on Sinistcha. And I will bring out my own Sinistcha, because hospitality. Whee! Scrafty doesn't yet have a attack decrease, so we are hitting with a +1. Kingambit again. Oh no, Incineroar this time. I should have Drain Punched. Actually, no, I could have D-danced again. I could have done that. But bye-bye Citrus. Oh, leftovers. Spleen. Garchomp burn? Garchomp burn? Nope. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm gonna D-dance again. I'm setting up. I'm setting up, boy! Or not. The only other monster he has left is Kingambit and Garchomp. So either he's going to have to protect with Incineroar or force a switch out, and Liquidation from a Rockwanid is very powerful. So... I'm going to... I knocked... Okay, I'm knocking it off, so this thing is so dead. It lived? Aw, dang it. Well, here goes the Citrus, though. Oh. No burn? Oh, not on Scrafty. Man. That sucks, ass. We are on a timer, and I do not like it. We've seen Earthquake. Okay, we're at neutral attack, but we are +1 speed, so we should be the fastest thing here. We did already hit knockoff, though. Sinister protects. Okay. I'm suspecting Earthquake or Rock Slide from the Garchomp. Oh, that did nothing. That's the burn, see? That's the burn that did that. That's a problem. I may have to swap Scrafty out. That, or swap my own Sinistcha out to heal Scrafty, but I think there's not much that Scrafty can really do at this point. I'm going to swap the Scrafty out. Okay, out comes Kingambit. And he tried, yep, okay. Liquidation, Garchomp is dead. Now, the plus side is that because Kingambit only just came out, that attack buff that he got from Defiant all the way back in turn 1, he doesn't have anymore. So that is a good thing. Let's get rid of his Sinistcha. Kowtow Cleave, that's fine. Liquidation should still do quite a bit of damage. Should. Yeah, over 50. Now, here's the problem. Because I swapped out Scrafty, he's going to get a Defiant boost. Oh, okay. Not at all what I was expecting. But you know what? I am okay with that. How we beat that, or how we got past that, I have no idea. Not a single clue. So we'll do another game with it. Talon, Grimmsnarl, Rotom Wash. This is a decent game for Scrafty. More against the Metagross. Metagross and T-Tar. I think starting with Talon might be the play here. Actually, probably not. It might be Sneasler. This is a problem. I don't like this. Yeah, I really don't like this. Okay, this is a much better lead than what I was initially thinking. I wasn't thinking T-Tar would come out, but here he is. He named his Grimmsnarl Green Goblin. I love it. I genuinely love it. That's fine. You fake out the Grimmsnarl, because we know Grimmsnarl is just going to try and set up screens right out the gate. What could he send out here? Now that he knows I have Liquidation, unless he brought Rotom, we should be okay. Either that or we just straight up just like we target the Grimmsnarl and then Sneasler could just close combat the T-Tar. It's probably going to be Rotom. It's Garchomp. Oh boy, it's the Garchomp. It's the Land Shark. Oh boy. Now, theoretically, also, why does it feel like... It feels like the Sneasler isn't hitting as hard as it usually does. I'm suspecting Earthquake or high horsepower. Bring out T-Tar again. I dare you. Nope. Rotom. And Rotom has Levitate, so it can't be hit by it. Well, I know what your deal is now. I know all four... All four? Yes. I know all four of your mons now. Not quite sure what I want to do here. Part of me wanted to keep Sneasler in, but at the same time, Earthquake is coming. And that's going to kill Sneasler. But I also kind of want to safe switch in. Could now be the time to bring out Scrafty. I think. I think we might be okay here to bring out Scrafty. And D-Dance right in this Garchomp's phase. Because he doesn't have anything that has Intimidate, so he doesn't have anything to reduce Scrafty's attack once I D-Dance in front of him. So there goes the Intimidate drop. Yummy, yummy. Oh my god. Oh no! What a time for my... my headphones... I went to scratch my ear, and my headphones came off, and now one of the ear cups that I was having trouble putting together the other day popped off and is now on the floor. So I'm gonna have to fix that after this game. Hey, we got the burn on the Rotom. That's nice. And Sandstorm's gone. We got... Oh, Scrafty got burned. Right. That's a problem. I mean, Machagacha is gonna do some wonders right now. I'm just gonna D-Dance. Let this turn play out. No, where'd that ear cup go? All the way to the other side of the room, it seems. That's where that ear cup went. There we go. Just in time for me to pick my moves again. We could go Machagacha again. Now, I am well aware that he does have that Grimmsnarl does have access to Fake Out, and he might actually do that. And he might still. Oh wait, no, he couldn't because my Drain Punch went off first. Oh, he does have Play Rough. Okay. And the sand takes out Grimmsnarl. I mean, we still have a Rockwanid. There's really not much else he can do here. He didn't even show off a Mega Evolution. I feel like it might be this T-Tar. There it is. Why would you wait until, like, this is, like, the last turn, pretty much. Why would you wait now? You had so much opportunity to do it. Okay, ow, that hurts. Wasn't expecting to do that. A Rockwind survived Rock Slide from Mega T-Tar before, so I don't know what the heck happened there. But it's basically just coming down to Sinistcha versus T-Tar now. Nope, never mind. I forgot. I forgot. Alright. We'll try one more game. And then I'll probably swap over to another team or something. Let's see what we got. Oh, great. Mega Staraptor. Aegislash. That's different. Maybe Sneasler or Rockwind, and then I don't think Scrafty is going to help us here. I really genuinely don't think it will. So I think this is going to have to be a Steelix game. Oh, I don't like it. Hello, Diamond. Hope you're doing well.
Water and water and water, water, water and water.
I
and
just
water,
took a
water,
sip.
water, and
How
water,
dare.
Water and water and water, water.
Thank you for the hydrate. Doing well, that's good. Alright, we got double Sneasler. What are the chances that that we're gonna fake each other out? I really don't like this Staraptor. Last week in my current job. Oh, nice. Of course you bring out Farigiraf, because now I can't fake out. Thanks, Armor Tail. Appreciate ya. Here's the problem. That's not sashed. But you are going to take the you are going to take the HP dip. So there's that. Oh, I don't like this. Steelix, I guess. It's gonna have to be. You know, he might not, thinking about it, he might not be suspecting the Psychic Fangs, so we might be okay here. Stretch it out. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Diamond. Also, I should have suspected the Brave Bird. Oh. I didn't think about Brave Bird on Araquanid. I was thinking, for whatever reason, my brain was thinking he was going to do close combat on Steelix. This is a problem. So here's the thing. Sneasler can only realistically only Dire Claw on Sinistcha, so he might go for Steelix. What I theoretically could also do is try and do something to this Sneasler. And then probably Rage Powder so that just to make sure to not get Steelix hit. Big Kitty stretch. Kitty, where? He did use Dire Claw. Okay. Yummy, yummy citrus. In my room. Nice. Trick Room? Why would you set up Trick Room? You just made Steelix like the fastest thing on in the room. What are you doing? I am confusion. I am la confusion. Maya or Mia is here with me. Not sure. But why would you Trick Room? I am shooketh. Oh, that's why. Because Torkoal. That explains so much. And these are the last 2 months I have, so there's the only thing I can really do is Matcha Gotcha and just... Sinistcha's not living this turn. Actually, I don't think either... I wish we had Wyguard. Well, we do on Araquanid, but Araquanid died. Or no, didn't... Yeah, we brought Araquanid. Had we had it on Steelix, yes. All right, you know what? I'm gonna switch to another team. It's good on paper, but there's just something that it's missing, and I'm not 100% sure what it is. I'm just not sure what it is. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing good. Oh no, you said you're already doing well. Brain, stop going burr, please. I'm just trying to figure out what. Actually, let's go Sylveon or Araquanid. And then maybe we could have Rotom and Sceptile in the back just because haha funny. Let's do it. I'm alright, how are you? What the? Stuck in a loop. I know! We're stuck in a time loop! Diamond! What are we gonna do? Ah! Ah! The villain Blastoise. I am suspecting Blastoise is going to Mega, probably Shell Smash. In which case I could actually Hyper Voice just in case. A Rockwanid on the other hand. Just go right to town on the villain, I guess. Mega Blastoise, Shell Smash. I was going to try and increase its speed. Fake out Blastoise. You don't see that very often. But not a whole lot on my side is going to do much. Unfortunately. Sylveon's asleep. And let me guess, Vivilin's also going to try it too. He's going to try and put me to sleep. Shocker! Are we surprised? No. There's the Shell Smash. Hey, Sylveon wakes up! Let's go! We love that. Now, because of the Shell Smash, we could theoretically just Quick Attack into the Blastoise and kill it. I don't know if it'll kill from this range. I might just have to Hyper Voice. But that Villain is... Blech. Oh my god, Villain, stop! For the love of God, stop. If he's Dark Pulsing. Really not much else we can really do. Maybe I could protect. Maybe a Rockwanid could wake up. I mean, at least Sylveon can take it. That was a crit. Wake up, Sylveon, please. Nope. Come on, Rockwanid. See, if he's just Dark Pulsing. Yeah, I think I might just let a Rockwanid go here, I think. I need Sylveon to wake up. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Also, Missy Eye Gaming, thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube. Now, if... Okay. This is fine. Sneasler. Alright. Bum 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 ba ba blah blah blah. You know what? That's fine. Oh, you have the poison touch. So you're not unburdened. That's good to know. That's fine. I needed the safe switch. Because now I can bring out Sceptile. Hee hee! So now here's the question. Sneasler is not unburdened. Which means he's not going to get the speed boost. Which also means this thing is probably sashed. But it also means that Dire Claw is going to hit pretty bad with Poison Touch is even worse. But I think Sceptile might be, faster than Sneasler. Yes, I am. Goodbye, Sneasler. Whee! Let's go. Let's go. Can we battle? No, I'm currently doing ranked. I'm currently ranking. I don't usually take requests. Not usually. Ooh, T-Tar. T-Tar, Scovillain. Okay. Mawile, I think, is going to do... Mawile will do absolute wonders in this one. So maybe what we'll do is we'll start with a Rockwanid. Maybe also Aerodactyl, and then Sylveon Mawile in the back. I'm also Master Tier 4, Mega's Heracross. Nice! You don't see that many Mega Heracross. No, it's good. It's good seeing some megas that you don't usually see. Rockwanid, Aerodactyl against Scovillain and Basculegion. Chances are they're going to target the Aerodactyl, so maybe I could Liquidation the Scovillain. Aerodactyl is our Sash user, so we should be okay to just freely Rock Slide here. My Mega Heracross Faint, a full HP Belly Bolt because I give 32 EV points on attack with Attack Nature. Ooh, nice. That's nice. Again, Belly Bolt is another Pokemon that you don't see all that often either. Also, how dare I miss Basculegion? Down goes Aerodactyl, unfortunately. That's okay. Now would be a fantastic time for me to actually bring out Mawile. Even a special attacker too. Oh yes. Oh yes, I'm well aware. Goldango. What are the chances that Goldango might actually go with a Nasty Plot or go straight for Make It Rain? I'm thinking he's going to go straight for Make It Rain. Actually, no. No, you know what? I think he's going to Nasty Plot first. I think he's going to Nasty Plot. If he does indeed Master Plot, then this is like such a big read. I don't think he's going to Make It Rain because Mawile is neutral. Ah, dang it. T-Tar! How powerful is a huge power Sucker Punch? Pretty powerful. If you time it right. But obviously I didn't because he swapped. Oh, he did! No! He did Make It Rain. T-Tar. Also, my phone is going off. Oh no. Oh, is my mother. I'm gonna have to call her back. I'm gonna have to call her back after this game. I also Mega Starmie with Skill Swap to Garchomp, and Garchomp use Swords Dance. Oh, yeah. That's understandable. Alright. Okay. She just tried calling me again. Alright. After this game, I'm gonna have to see why she was trying to call me. She texted me saying that I need to call you on this. Sent me a picture. Didn't even give me a chance to even look at it before she started calling me. So I'm gonna have to call her back. He's like, you know, give me a chance to look at the text message first. Mawile. Ah, Aqua Jet. What do you mean? We are the young ones who are basically glued to these screens anyway. I mean, yes. Well, she's calling me again there now. Give me a second, Mama. I'm in the middle of something. All right. That's that. I was focused on the game. All right. Give me a few minutes, chat. I'm gonna have to see what I'm gonna have to call my mother back and see what she wanted. So we'll be a few minutes. All right, chat, we're back. Oh my god. Oh my word. All right. I thought it was something a little bit more important than what they actually called me for, but you know what? Here we are. Sorry about that, folks. We are back. Motorhead VGC, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. So, long story short, without giving too much away, I was out visiting my family 2 weeks ago. And while I was there, they told me that they had bought a new electronic deadbolt lock for their back door. And they had told, and they were like, "Oh, you should, program your own key in case, or like your own code, in case you want to get back inside the, in case you want to go get in the house through the back door whenever, just in case we're not around." I was like, "Yeah, sure." So anyway, follow the instructions that was in the manual because it's not a brand of electronic door that I was familiar with. So I took out the manual, followed it, and that was that. Anyway, my mother just sends me a text, just simply saying, "I need to call you on this." Sends me a picture of the same section of the manual for programming a user code, and apparently they were having issues with it, and wanted me to tell them how I did it, and I was just trying to be like, I was just following the book. That's all I did. I'm like, you called me 3 times back to back to back for that? Oh my goodness. Anyway, even Poofy came downstairs and was like, "Is everything okay?" Oh my goodness. Ugh. Oh my word. Colt! Hello, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, brain. Oh, excuse me. The Rampart House is a bit weird. If he does in fact bring Blastoise, then maybe we should just do... Rockwanid's gonna, like, clean up house on this. Anyway, then of course my mother was like, "What are you doing that's so important that you couldn't pick up your phone?" I'm like, I told them that I was working on something that had a deadline. That was what I told them. Oh my goodness. I'm just like, no, it's not really so much that it was like, I don't know, man. Just waking up, hope you're doing well. To be honest, I'm just saying I'm streaming. See, if I told them that, they would be like, "Oh, that's not important." But it's important to me. Just waking up. Yes, bye, Colt. Late night last night or something, did ya? No, I'm just joshing ya. I'm just joshing ya, bud. see if we can get back into the mindset of this. Alright, down goes Blastoise. The only downside now by using Hyper Beam is that the downside about using Hyper Beam is that I have to spend another turn, or Sylveon has to spend a turn recharging. I can't swap, I can't select a move. Literally, Sylveon is just a sitting duck here. Now, you send out Torkoal in the sun. Farigiraf, it's... Oh no, we are in Trick Room. This would be a fantastic time to hit Wide Guard. Burb Crim? No, just Crim. But yes, hi Luna. Dun, 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 dun. Sylveon must recharge. There's the Thunderbolt. That's fine. Araquanid lives. Araquanid's not going to be able to live another turn. Sylveon, I think, can take... I kind of wish I had another turn of a little bit more health, though. That's a problem. I could Hyper Beam the Torkoal again. But I do need to get rid of this Torkoal. Oh, Earth Power. Okay. Gotta make some dinner. Alright, see you, Diamond. Hope you have good food. But he did Earth Power, which means Sylveon's safe to Hyper Beam. Oh, that didn't kill. That's a problem. Mawile is probably the better option here. Mawile, chances are, is going to get hit by the Earth Power, so I might just Protect on this first turn. Just to see what it does, or I could just Sucker Punch it. Because I think it can kill from this range. Oh, wait, no, I can't Sucker Punch it because Farigiraf. Right. I can't Sucker Punch. Come on, give me the Earth Power. Oh, Heat Wave. Sylveon lives it. Sylveon must recharge, that's fine. And cool, Sylveon lives another day. Now, how many turns of Trick Room do we have left? None. So if Farigiraf were to get Trick Room up, it's going to have to take a turn to do it. Which means Sylveon, I believe... Let's do this. Ooh, nice! Double KO. We love that. Iki? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize, but yes, hi. Welcome on in. No target. That's fine. Hey! We love the forfeit. Alright. And continue battling. Luis. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got a Delphox, Hisui, and Samurott. Okay. Let's see. What do we do here? I think Aerodactyl Sylveon. I don't think Araquanid is realistically going to help us here. Or maybe it will. It does. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just bring what we usually bring. I'm looking for a good matchup against Gyarados. Rock. Anything rock. So like some but with Gyarados also being power water is not usually a good idea. Any electric type would be fine. So Rotom is a good choice. Actually, Rotom Wash is a fantastic choice against Gyarados. And if he Mega, Rotom still. You could also get away with a Fairy type for Mega Gyarados because of its Dark typing. I think that's the best tips I think I can give you. Garchomp Sneasler. Okay. Well, I'm going to hit Tailwind right out the gate, and I think just to be safe, I think I might Detect this turn. Or... Side note, I could just Hyper Beam the Garchomp and just getting rid of it in general. Garchomp with Poison Jab? I'm sorry, what? That, you don't see that every day. You really don't see that every day. Also, I think that's Scarfed. That is 100% Scarfed because Garchomp moved before Aerodactyl did. That is a Scarfed boy. I would not even be surprised if Garchomp even switches out right now. I'm going to double target the Sneasler because of that, I think. I think he might switch. That was pretty wild. There it is. Yep, he did. Who's coming? Whimsicott. Oh, I missed. Alright. We got the Sash. That's fine. The crit did not matter. Well, we know you got White Herb, so you're dead. But that could also leave for Garchomp to come back out. Called it. Yeah. I'm protecting because Garchomp is probably going to try and take care of that Aerodactyl. Take care of my Aerodactyl, I mean. Alright. Oh, right, this is a bit of a Sun team, because he does have, Torkoal. Yummy, yummy. This is our last turn of Tailwind. In Tailwind, Aerodactyl should be faster than Garchomp. Actually, I have a better idea. I haven't shown off Wide Guard yet. That Rock Slide ain't doing diddly. Ain't doing diddly. There goes the Rock Slide. Whee! I have no idea what's going on. We're playing Pokemon Champions. That's what's going on. Oh, we don't have Tailwind. Right, okay. I need a good safe switch in for Mawile. Mega Delphox. That's fine. Even in the sun, we should be okay. And Araquanid should live it. Oh god, we're on 2 HP. You fool! Oh, come on! Not the flinch! Ah! Man! When I said I do not know what's going on, I meant with Pokemon, not a huge Pokemon fan. Oh, okay, I see. Fair enough. I need something. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Faster. Okay. I'm sad you didn't see my previous message. Your previous message? You have nothing before I have no idea what's going on. Oh, after that. Oh, you're... Oh, okay. I had no idea that you were referring to your... That isn't really much of a message. I'm more so just sharing that you've been watching for 35 streams, which, you know, thank you. Sucker Punch on the Delphox. Delphox goes. Okay, as long as Delphox is gone, I'm alright. Because Mawile can take care of Garchomp, no problem. Yes, I'm aware that that was the message you were referring to. I mean, thank you. I do not like the sound of my voice, though. I really don't. But, thank you, I guess. No, do not flinch. I swear if you get the flinch, thank you. Bye, Garchomp. Okay. That game got nutty. But I learned really fast that Garchomp was Scarf, though. I learned that very fast. All right. We'll do another game. Oh my god. Not another Parish song. Not another Parish trap. Come on. Why do people love Parish so much? I friggin' hate it. Stupid. Could an argument be made for using Sceptile here? I think so. I'm suspecting the villain or Incineroar and Gengar right out the gate. In which case, it's probably going to have to be Aerodactyl and Araquanid to make sure to make sure Gengar dies as soon as humanly possible. There's really not much I can really do about it, though. How are you, though? I mean, I'm okay. Because the thing is, even if I send out Sceptile against Archaludon, Archaludon can easily just pivot out of using Electroshot. Excuse me. Can pivot out of using Electroshot and just Dragon Pulse Sceptile. Also, that was stuck on that timer for a while. I feel like that maybe, and I hope I'm right, is that he ran out of time. And it is the villain. It's not Gengar. Although Gengar's easily happening. But that would mean either he didn't bring Archaludon or he didn't bring Politoed. He didn't bring his usual, or what they usually, unless it's not Parish and that he brought Politoed and Swampert. Part of me thinks... Okay, I read on the fake out, which is nice. Sleep powder. This is the most villain I've ever seen used in VGC. The most I've ever seen. Please be idling. Please be idling too long. Please. I do not want to fight this team again. I fought this team so many times. I'm done with it. I'm done with Parish Trap. Of course I couldn't flinch the villain. Of course not. Out. comes the Gengar. Gengar or Politoed. One or the other. Oh, right. Rockwanid's also asleep. Right. I forgot. There's the Gengar. Time for Shadow Tag. Meaning I can't swap while everybody's asleep and they will just die because I can't switch them out. This is why I hate Perish Trap. It's such a brain dead strat. If you guys couldn't tell, I do not like Perish Song. If it wasn't obvious. I really do not like playing against this. You hit the Hurricane in non-rain. Why does people Perish Trap at the start of the battle and not just use Perish Song when you only have 2 left? I don't know. I genuinely don't. But I need to be careful who I send out. And I don't think it's going to be Sylveon because I know he has Sludge Bomb now. It's going to have to be Mawile. I think the idea, right, is to lock Perish, or lock the initial Perish in behind Gengar, swap the Gengar out on the very last turn, and then when your opponent only has 2 left, then you bring out Politoed, who's able to Perish again. You still have 1 Pokemon in the back, and your opponent has 2. And with the villain just putting everything to sleep, well, you have nothing, you have nothing. This is the Perish. Here's the Perish Song. And the villain's gonna put, yep. It's like... It's very similar to when you're playing a 2D fighter and you get stuck on the wall and you can't do anything about it. That is exactly what this is. It's so dumb. In comes Incineroar. Oh, come on. Oh, now he wakes up. This team. Could Gengar theoretically go with something to attack? It's possible, but I doubt it, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Never mind. But he was using Shadow Ball. There's the Perish count to 1. Guess who's going to swap out? The Gengar. And there's nothing I can do about it. Gengar's going to swap and probably and is going to bring over villain because oh no, Swampert. So you're going to okay. And yeah. Oh my god. And here's the thing. Because he swapped out Gengar, he can easily just bring Gengar. He can easily just swap Swampert or Incineroar, bring Gengar back in, Perish Trap, and then just leave me for dead because he still has a full team. There was literally nothing I can do. I'm glad I used Kangaskhan and Mega Lopunny just to fake out ghost types. I hate Perish Trap so much. I do too. Like, what was it? Who was it? It was you, 619. I believe that stated, what was it, when we were doing, like, the team build? At the start of the stream, and you mentioned Perish Trap. This is exactly why I didn't want to do it, because I do not want to play something that I think is so stupid. I don't want to stoop down to this. I don't want to stoop to this level. Yeah, see, out comes Gengar. But yeah, here's the thing though. Unless you're going to be using Lopunny with Giga Impact can one-shot Mega Gengar, fun fact. Oh, I can believe it. Gengar's defense is stupidly low. It's 100. It's a glass cannon. The biggest problem is that you have a villain over here just putting everything to sleep, so you can't even do anything. So, like, literally, I am asleep, so I can't do shit. So I'm forced to forfeit. Oh. Because here's the thing. If you have Kangaskhan and Mega Lopunny to hit ghost types, and you face off a Gengar and the villain lead, even if you double target the Gengar, that's like, they can easily read you in that, oh, you're going to hit Mega Gengar, so I'm just going to hit Protect turn 1 while the villain puts one of them to sleep. And if I remember right, the villain, I think, has access to... No, not Prankster. Because the villain is just stupid. On the villain. I actually don't know. I don't think the villain has access to... well, the villain. The villain. Legit. I think he has access to Prankster. Let me double check. Because the idea is... Oh, no, he doesn't. I only need one of them to fake out the villain. Yeah. But that's only for one turn, though. Unless you're, like, gonna fake out both of them turn 1. But then there's still the chance that... But the villain will still put one of them to sleep on the following turn. Ugh. I have a lot of VP. Mega Lopunny is faster than Mega Gengar naturally. Oh, I mean, true, yes. That's not going to stop Gengar from protecting, though. Because if Gengar sees Mega Lopunny, or hell, even Kangaskhan, the person on the other end should, quote unquote, should know that both Kangaskhan and Lopunny can hit it. Should know. Oh, that game put a real sour taste in my mouth. If he protects, so be it. I mean, fair. G-Man, hello. G-Man, I got a question to ask you, seeing as you're here in chat. On a scale from 1 that I hate it to 10 that I will actually play it in official tournaments, how much do you like Perish Trap with Mega Gengar and what was it? Mega Gengar, Vivillon, Incineroar, and Politoed. I'm genuinely curious your thoughts on it. Because that is legit what I just fought against, and I hate. I'm genuinely curious what you think. Oh, do I really want to do another game? But the chances of me hitting another Perish Song team is probably low, where I'm 2 now because I just fought one. I'm willing to do one more. I'm willing to do one more. We've been live for almost 4 hours. And I did see earlier that it was sunny, and I kind of would like to maybe try and get a walk in. I would probably put it like a 5, not my preferred playstyle, but I can appreciate it when it's done well. Okay, fair. I can understand your reasoning there. Ooh, we got a Ceruledge. Yeah, let's just go with the usual Sylvia Mawile in the back. Every time I hear Vivillon, I'm here the villain, which is honestly true in many ways how it's used in Pokemon and its Pokemon's entry number. Oh, you know what? That is true. Vivillon is 666. Yeah. That is true. But yeah, that last game just really made me so infuriated. So this might be the last game of the stream, I think. Because good lord, my blood is boiling after that. All right. Can we get a win? But yeah, it's also nice and sunny outside, so I kind of also want to enjoy that a little bit before we decide on what we're doing for dinner. And also call my mother back to make sure to see what they got on the go. See if they got it figured out after. Also, a couple of things I also kind of want to do before dinner, too. Fake it. Oh, that went to Araquanid. Okay. Not fail. Oh, my word, autocorrect. I know. We love autocorrect, right? We love autocorrect. So that turn was a whole lot of nothing. Ha, joke's on you, Dragonite. I'm not hitting you. Joke's on you. Her. Alright. Poison jab there. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you. And you are sashed. Okay. That is fine. We can rock slide here. Because now we're super heckin' fast. In which case, Mawile could come out. Because I'm thinking Dragonite here might start using Hurricane. You're swapping out TM2. Oh. Actually, this might be, this might work out in my favor, actually. This is fine. This is okay. We break the Dragonite multiscale. Ha! That worked. That worked out in my favor. So now here's the question. Is Basculegion going to protect, or is he going to try and take down Aerodactyl? In which case, I mean, realistically, Basculegion isn't really that much of a problem only until the late game, so I could play rough the Dragonite. Basculegion isn't really that big of a problem, only until he's the last Pokemon left, because Last Respects, which is like one of the only... Wow. One of the only Ghost-type moves that Basculegion realistically uses at this point in at this place in the ladder. Oh, Heat Wave. That's gonna hurt. Blech. No burn. Thank you. Because Last Respects does the most damage when it's the last Pokemon left alive on your team. So, with it only having one Mon dead, he could theoretically start using Last Respects here. Sneasler could be faking out Mawile, and it does. So we got the Rock Slide off, killing Sneasler. I can start sucker punching the Basculegion now. I think we're at the point now. Ooh, Ceruledge. Oh, 2 ghost types. That's juicy. I did flinch the fish again. But this is juicy. Which one do I sucker punch? I'm going Ceruledge. Because Mawile doesn't like does not like Bitter Blade. And we killed it. And we got the Sash on Aerodactyl. Beautiful! And he killed himself. Beautiful! What is it? Oh my god. See, Win 50 ranked battles in the double without any of your team dying. Really? The clean 4-0? That was very... Yeah, legit. That was a very clean 4-0. Hold on. I need to see this. I did 50 games in doubles without anybody on my team fainting. I didn't even think I could do that. But here we are. But yeah, the clean 4-0, we love it. I wasn't expecting Cerule Edge at the end. But part of me was like, he's going to Bitter Blade and is going to go for Mawile because Mawile being part Steel type doesn't like it. So I was like, okay, well, it's also part Ghost type, so, you know, Sucker Punch is the easy call here, and if he does go for Aerodactyl, he was still at full health, so he still had access to his Focus Sash. It was just funny that he used Wave Crash of all moves at the health that Basculegion was at. He was going to kill himself, and that's what ended up happening. What a wild, what an interesting last game that was, huh, chat? What an interesting last game. Think he was Scarf into Wave Crash? Oh, he could have been. You could be right there, actually. Because he was only just using Wave Crash. Makes sense. Yeah, that is also very true. He was faster than Arrow. Yeah, because Tailwind was gone. Yep, that's right. Wow. Wowie zowie. Alrighty, chat. I think... Have a good walk? Yeah, I think I want to go for a walk this afternoon because I think... it was sunny when I went upstairs earlier. So I'll see if it's still sunny out, and then I might go for a short little walk or something. But we will be live again. We will be back again in a few hours. In 4 hours, we will be back. We are going to be doing a collab stream with Colt, where we are going to be continuing we're going to be continuing we're going to be doing some Guild Wars 2 story. So that's going to be fun. So hope to see you guys there for that. But with all that said, do not go anywhere. Do not go anywhere, chat, because we are going to raid somebody over on Twitch. Let's see. Who is live over on Twitch that we can raid? Mars is streaming. You know what? I'm going to take you guys over to Mars. Oops. So yeah. That's where I'm going to take you guys. Yeah. So let me get this going. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, thank you so much for coming out today. We did an interesting team. Gonna need a little bit more polish though. There's something missing on it, and I'm not 100% sure what. But I will see you guys back here in a few hours for some Guild Wars 2. And until then, hope you guys have a fantastic time zone, and I'll see you guys later.
Kareem! My man! Hold on, let me give you a shout out. There you go. How did your stream go? How is your return to streaming going for you? Because you've been really on the grind, I saw that. My man! Anyway, hello everyone, I'm Mars. I'm a variety streamer. Every now and then. And that's about it. I just do nerd stuff most of the time. Like right now. But yeah, what were you playing? Was it Guild Wars 2? My stream's going good. It's just GregTech. GregTech never ceases to give you more work. I might get into FF14 in a bit, in in like 2 hours more or less. But I don't know if I will stream it or not, because today we have a raid. Today we have a raid